Yo, what's up? Good morning, gentlemen. Perfect. Let me see. Testing one, two, three. Awesome. Think I figured out how to get the YouTube stream going with very, very little latency. Finally figured it out. Let's make sure Kick's rolling. Kick is rolling. Awesome. Oh, shit. My software for that isn't running yet. I'm actually just getting everything up and running. I had so many updates to do this morning. I was like, okay, fine. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, let's see. Is that connected now? And it is. Absolutely scammed. Let me refund your points. Let's see, review request. It annoys me that when it comes to the requests, it's in the order received. It should be in reverse order, in my opinion. Okay, 1 minute ago. There we go. Reject. And then I'll complete the rest. There you go. You should have got your points back. So how you guys doing this morning? Why can't I hear myself? My stream open? Oh, it is. Your life gear for the event. Oh, so you can do more rolls and stuff on the night vendor? Why are there so many rings up? What the fuck? I definitely wouldn't sell anything that you plan on buying back because the profit margins aren't like it's the best night vendor event yet for sure, but it's not like so insane that you want to throw away billions of silver to tax selling something that you're just going to buy back. You don't have the Node War buff again? God damn it. Should deal with my fishing shit. I'm waiting for the ball before I make any money moves. Yeah. See any? No, no big fish. Yeah? Man, they should give me a sponsorship. Okay, we need to. I don't think we need to do anything, actually. Anyone know if Rappo reacted to that song yet? Not that I want you guys to go and make him react to it. I mean, he'll find it on his own, but I'm curious. Video Drops FM is live. Hey. I really enjoyed watching Blue and Biceptimus's reaction to it. People were dropping names in the chat earlier. Wait, who? What chat? Sorry. Wait, was Biceptimus streaming or? Oh, in Rappo's chat. Oh, did he react to it? You don't think he did? Yeah, I think he likes to keep his head out of drama too. Not that it's really drama; it's just a song, but it certainly can. It's certainly going to ruffle some feathers. Yeah, that was the intent about it, right? Like I said, I don't want to stand on a soapbox pointing fingers and yelling at people. I'm not people's dads. But, if it ruffles feathers us laughing about the situation, then maybe the people whose feathers are ruffled need to think about the situation they've created, right? By the way, I got the delay on YouTube down really low. I know how I need to start the stream for YouTube now. It's a couple extra steps, but not much. Actually, let me double check, because I think the main issue last time was my chat. Make sure the chat is working correctly. It should be. I see it here. Toast. Yeah, it's working perfect. Oh my god, the delay is so short there now. Like a 1.5 second delay. Okay. Make sure we're set up. We have. Oh, we do have buffs on this channel. Hell yeah. Grab some of those. I'm waiting to get this pass because it's not that I don't want it, but I want to see if they give us a coupon or something, because this goes for another a long time, right? So if they dump a coupon on us at some point, then I'll buy this, but I don't feel like paying full price, you know? I'm also not reloading my crystal restores because these are crystal restores. It's kind of funny that they're flooding us with those right now. Actually, I don't know if there's a way to see it. Is there a way to see your restores? Recover crystal. Yeah. So these are going to be recovered soon anyways, right? Once the year is up. So anybody who takes, like, if they got these and they refill it, they're kind of wasting them, right? Because in 1 month, these are going to be automatically restored. Okay, don't need to pin these anymore. Oh, we'll grab that. I wonder if I should make some jewels to sell. Tons of metals. Save my RBF tokens. It's crazy how we're only going to get like 12 of these a season. It's going to take so much time to get all this crap. They combined some tokens into event seals? Oh, did they? They're doing that, or they did that? Where is this? November 13th. Reward seals consolidation. Oh, so that's... Where are they? These guys, right? $145,000. I don't even know what would be most worth it. I feel like just grabbing the crons. I don't really want any of this other crap, right? Yeah, I guess this is the equivalent amount of silver of a vendor cron. So if you need silver, this is better, but this is the equivalent of a vendor cron, right? Let's see, if I have 145,000 divided by 300, what is that, 500? Yeah, 483. Well, these aren't going anywhere, so you know what? I'll just leave them. I'm not worried about 500 crons right now. Look at these. I got 1,000,000 of these. Why don't they do something with these motherfuckers? Like, put those in the reward seals. For the love of God. Let us get crons from just what our workers do, please. Okay, let's see. Zestian. Oh god, get out of here. You seen the new person who fits the new song? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean new person who fits the new song? Are you talking about Aoi EU? She's on the front page of Twitch right now. Remember, whenever you see somebody with an insane amount of views out of nowhere, every now and then you're provided the opportunity to apply to the front page of Twitch. I'm provided with the opportunity. I probably should take it, but I honestly don't think that the front page of Twitch really does much for you aside from getting you more views in a category for a day. But yeah, whenever you see somebody like Aoi, I can't pronounce her name. She's on the if like she's got way more views than she normally does. Just go check the front page of Twitch, right? Click the little icon in the top left. There's a little like thing. You click to the side, and if you see the person there, all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? Because when you're on the front page of Twitch, you got a lot of just indirect traffic. People come into the platform and then they're on the front page, and your stream's on the front page, so it counts as a view, right? Okay, what do we want to do with these? Serendia. We will grab. I guess it doesn't really matter which ones we grab. Grab these, since it's the one I technically have the least of. I feel like they've been giving us a ton of these. Almost have enough to do like fucking 15 horse attempts. Or wait, how many of those is it at pop? It's 100. 33, 33, 33, right? And I almost have 300, so no, a little bit more, and I'll have enough for 10 horse attempts. I'll have to get my hands on another T8 and. Oh my god! How did I not notice there was a bunch of Zarkas hiding in my inventory? Oh my goodness. How'd you like the GGG stream? Oh, I thought it was sick. If you're talking about like the Druid announcement and the corrupted expansion or whatever you want to call it, I thought it was all super cool. You know what I should do? I should try to apply for the Twitch front page and see if they can line that up with the Calpheon ball. Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't plan on streaming that night though, but my daughter's got a singing recital the next afternoon, so I definitely don't want to be up all night. Yeah, if I were on the West Coast, I would even three, like 1 to 3 sounds like ass. If it was 5, I could just wake up. 3, yeah, it's a little pushing it. Okay, let's go get our host buff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just start using this one. Get this shit out of my inventory. I subbed this, you know. I was actually thinking of getting the Pro Tools and seeing how much more robust it gets to, but that gets a bit more expensive. I don't know, who knows? If people keep liking the music I make, then maybe. But, you know, I don't know how many more songs I'm going to make, to be honest. I'll probably just occasionally make something when, you know, there's something to talk about. I don't feel like just flooding the channel with songs about anything and everything, you know? I'm not that inspired, right? I'm not that creative. Nice thing about this is it's something that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, that could be fun for that. Especially if you're like RPing as a bard or something. Just start making some fucking jams. Just hit play on your phone. Yo. Yeah, the thing if you pay for the sub, you can actually like save and make personas, right? So like that song that I have there, there's a persona attached to it. So if I ever want to make a song with a like similar cadence and voice and all that stuff, now that I actually have it subbed, have it saved as a persona, I can reuse it. And I actually own that persona now too, right? And I own that song. I guess Suno, like I said, I don't know the logistics behind the licensing and stuff behind songs, but apparently I own it. I had someone ask me what I put in the prompt, and I was like, you know, if I tell you, that'd be like KFC giving up their secret recipe or whatever, right? Just got to kind of play around with it yourself, find something that works for you. How you doing, Zinku? Oh man, I'm so sorry, I'm butchering your name. Zinkunta? Zinkunta? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You can go take a look at like Steam charts and shit. Not Steam charts, sorry. Twitch charts. There's Twitch tracker and stuff. One of the most damning statistics that make it impossible to refute whether someone's actually viewbotting or not is the hours streamed to the hours viewed ratio. Because while you're streaming, if a viewer is viewing, then they're going to be counting as a view. And the implication that your hours streamed to the hours watched ratio is going to be off from other streamer implies that people come to your stream just to stop your media player. They come to your stream not to watch it. So if you actually go to Twitch Tracker, for example, and you go to the I wish I was in an AFK phase so I could just show this. But if you go to the Twitch Tracker, you go to the stats, you click all time, and then you sort it by like the year, right? So you have a whole year of data, right? Not just a single stream, but a whole year. And then you take the amount of hours watched by their stream and divide it by the amount of hours they streamed. It'll come up with a number that is almost identical to their reported viewership, unless they viewbot. If they viewbot, then that number will be significantly lower than what it's reporting, what Twitch has reported their viewership was for the year. So, like chat activity, there's variables for chat activity, right? There's variables for chat activity that, you know, could affect it. Like drop categories, obviously people, like, when they know drops is going on in a category, right? They will, before, when they're on their way to work or maybe when they're going to bed, they'll just load up a stream and then go to work or go to bed, right? They're obviously not going to chat, but the stream's going to be running. they're going to count as a view, but obviously not going to contribute to chat activity. If you're a streamer that's super sensitive and bans people who push back against you, well, the people who are willing to push back against you are also the people who are most likely to contribute to chat activity. So if you ban them all the time, just because they push back against you, you're going to dramatically reduce your chat activity. Please don't name drop. Like I said, this isn't something that I want to... yeah, I just appreciate if you don't name drop. I'm going to finish my point first. But that's another thing, right? If you're constantly banning people who are going to push back against you, you're also banning the people who are most likely to contribute to chat activity. So if you get caught in that cycle of banning them, you're going to hurt your chat activity overall. The amount that you interact with your chat also, right? Choice, Biceptimus, Mr. Rapolis, really good at constantly interacting with their chat. You'll even see it in my stream, right? Like if we're having a conversation, chat will be popping off. But if I start just like watching something on my side monitor and doing my circles and not really talking to you guys at all, my chat activity is going to crash. So the style of the streamer also contributes to chat activity. There's a lot of variables that all contribute to chat activity. So like even though like having a super dead chat when you have that many viewers is unrealistic, the reasoning is plausible, right? So chat activity, even though it's an interesting metric, it's not the metric. But like I said, the metric to see if people are being, you know, little shitheads, for lack of a better word, is time watched. Time watched compared to time streamed. You do the math on that ratio. It's very simple math. Take the time watched, divide it by the time streamed, and it comes up with a number. And you will see that that number in 99.9% of the channels on Twitch will almost immediately show, within a very small margin of error, what their reported average viewership is for that period of time. But these channels, where people are view botting, you do that same math on their channel, and it's a dramatically different number. And like I said, there is, unless, I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing, but the implication to me that that number is justified being off on some channels, to me, implies that you're saying that people will come to your channel just to not watch your stream, which is completely counterintuitive. They could just not come to your channel to not watch your stream, so why would they come to your channel to watch your not watch your stream? It makes no fucking sense at all. Because you have to have the video player playing for drops too, right? And you know what's ironic? When you do that math with a specific stream, right? You sort it so it has the data for the whole year. You take the time watched, divide it by the time streamed. It comes out at approximately negative, not negative. It comes out at approximately 400 viewers less than their average viewer count is reported. And the irony of that is if you go to the Twitch per stream analytics, most of their streams, within the first 15 minutes of them going live, they immediately have 400 viewers. And by the way, I saw somebody mention earlier, so Twitch does know. Twitch does know, yeah. There was a live broadcast that was done with Carnage and some of his buddies, and they were talking to a guy who either works at Twitch or has some type of involvement at Twitch. And they were having a conversation with a guy, and this guy said, yeah, Twitch has the tools to recognize when people have bots in their channel. The issue isn't detecting whether a channel has bots or not. The difficulty is establishing intent of bots. Because if you just banned a channel that had bots in it, then people could weaponize bots to get channels banned, right? I could say, you know what? I don't like Mr. Rapolis. Fuck him. He's always streaming while I'm streaming. So I'm going to send 1,000 bots to his channel so Twitch bans his channel. And then I don't have to worry about him. The bots would be weaponized like that, right? So they can't just ban channels that have bots in them. That would 1,000% start happening. So they can't just go around banning channels that they know have bots in it. They have to establish intent. Is it the streamer doing it to themselves? Yeah, you would do that. No, I absolutely would not. Because what people who play by those rules, not even rules, play by those with that mindset, right? When they play this streaming game by that mindset, they're acting like this is a zero-sum game, right? Like every view that's in their channel is a view that's not in their channel. There are so many times I'm always lurking in other streams because I love watching what other streamers are doing. I know I don't have exciting things going on 24/7, and I'll see you guys typing in my chat and their chat. You guys, I know some of you guys have multiple streams open. It's not a zero-sum game, right? And even more so, a rising tide floats all boats. If you have more content creators in the category making exciting content, that makes more viewers stay within the category, right? And when a stream goes offline, they're going to find somewhere else to go spend most of their time. So you want a category itself to flourish. Maybe you won't be at the top of the category, but if the category experiences, let's say something exciting happens in the category and the population of a category doubles. Sure, you're not going to get all those viewers, but your average viewership will probably double as well, right? So a rising tide floats all boats. You want there to be more successful broadcasters in your category. Like when we see big streamers come to BDO, it's exciting when you see like Summit or any of these guys, Soda Poppin', Tim the Tatman at one point. Like there's so many people, big streamers, Shroud, that you've seen come to the category. And it's exciting as a streamer because they bring massive publicity to the category. And even though their viewership in general, you know, they play different games and most of their viewership isn't going to stay, you'd be naive to think that some people will be like, oh, I've never heard of this game, and they end up sticking around, right? And then they end up becoming part of the community even after those big streamers leave. You want more people in your category. It helps everybody. But these people who try to basically abuse systems for their own personal game, they don't see it that way. They treat streaming like it's a zero-sum game. That's why when I see other streamers doing exciting things, I love to support them. I love to send you guys over to their channel when I'm done. Because if they're doing exciting things, I hope that it will make you excited and make you guys enjoy the game more. Keep you guys sticking around, right? Not just for me, but for BDO in general. Unfortunately, there's a lot of EU streamers I don't get to host a whole lot, because by the time I'm done, they're already finished. Like Mr. Rapolis, I'm always starting stream usually a few hours before he finishes, and I'm done like multiple hours after he's done. Otherwise, I'd totally rate him more, because I think he makes great content. I think he's great at interacting with his chat. Same with Biceptimus. Whenever I see like Mr. Rapolis or Biceptimus streaming when I'm done, I will almost always take that opportunity to send people over to them, because I think they are both absolutely fantastic content creators. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm usually streaming after them, not before them. They call this stream weaving? Yeah. I think a lot of people refer to it as networking, right? But you don't even have to necessarily interact with another streamer for it to benefit you, right? Just having other people in the category doing exciting things gets people excited about the game, gets them sticking around. I actually really like, I can't pronounce her name. She's the one that's on the Twitch front page right now. Can somebody tell me how to pronounce her name? Aoi? Aoi? Is it Aoi? Like, she's very animated, very talkative. I think she's very entertaining to watch. It's pronounced Aoi. You shut up like a shut, you bastard. A joy? Is that true? Is that how it's pronounced? The fuck I know. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Goblin Mood. You don't have to inject yourself in the conversation if you don't know. The Y sounds like a J. Okay, a joy. A joy, a joy. Okay, that should be easier for me to remember. Enjoy? Not the one a certain streamer and their boyfriend been pumping with raids lately, is she? I don't know. I mean, I don't really pay attention to who raids her. Isn't it a he? I mean, she looks like a she. She rated me like twice now, and I referred to her as a she, and she never took any issue with it, so. You sure they're not just trying to be funny? Yeah, like, man, you don't take what every streamer says as verbatim, do you? Oh, goddamn. Evil Adventure, you got some shit to learn about the internet. When people call me goofy shit, I like to lean into it too. Because if you let it bother you, then then the haters are gonna come out. They found a button to push, so it's easier to just lean into it. Also, right, if you can laugh at yourself, then how's the saying go? All right, you shouldn't laugh at others if you can't at least laugh at yourself. You lied to us? Never. Not once. My So my wife listened to that song last night, and I gave her the little bit of context that was required to understand it. And she goes, "Aren't you worried someone's gonna make a song about you now?" And I'm like, "What are they gonna do? They're gonna call me old? They're gonna say I have a big nose? Tell me something I don't know." They're gonna make fun of me how I have a wife and kids and how I own a home? What are they gonna make fun of me about? He poops. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Menzies? What's up, Cerberus? I have the YouTube set up today, by the way, you guys, where the delay should be really small. I figured out the little bit of steps that I need to take to make sure that the delay on YouTube is really small. It should help with chat activity, or my ability to interact with you guys, as long as I don't forget to close the multi-chat. Or don't forget not to close the multi-chat. Say 3 when you read this. Have an Egress? It's because I just fired it up. It's going to be gone soon. Yeah. I do think that they should increase the amount of Egress. I think 40k is a much better amount. I feel like they should add more quests that allow us to cap out at 200k and then give us 40k a day. So I think Egress should be approximately 2 hours worth of time, in-game time. It enhances your first 2 hours every day, and you could bank it for the weekend. Or treasure item. Yo, I'm down with that too, Lekrashan. I think that'd be great. I love having treasure items to grind for. But yeah, 20k, it just goes through it so fast, it feels so inconsequential. 40k, I feel like, is a sweet spot. If you start giving it too much, then it becomes difficult to burn it all, right? And then people are going to get fatigued by it. And then it's going to mainly benefit, it's going to primarily benefit the degens, right? And that's not what Egress is about. Egress is about the casual gamer being able to bank up some basically extra silver that they can then collect on the weekends, right? Or when they have time. If you end up making it so that you get too much Egress, then the people that aren't intended to be truly benefiting from it benefit from it the most. If your casual gamers end up not being able to burn their Egress quicker than they can earn it, then it ends up benefiting people like me far more. So, yeah. Maybe this event is them kind of toying around with the idea more, but I like the idea, like Roshan just said, getting the, maybe incorporating some treasure item into it. That would actually be one of the most valuable treasure items in the game, too, because most treasure items, right, they don't really have a massive active benefit for you. They're just like an occasional convenience. Fishing rod treasure item? Well, they can't do that now. Now that they're monetizing the fishing rods, there's no way they would do a treasure fishing rod that makes it so you don't, you don't need the that, right? Do I have any goals? You and me making out. That's my goal. No, I'm just kind of... My goal is to log in every Thursday and hopefully have some success with my clicks. That's my goal in BDO at the moment. Hopefully, the Calcium Ball will bring more goals. But, like, don't look at me. If you're a new player to the game, don't look at me and be like, oh, this guy has nothing to do. For context, I've been playing this game for 76,745 hours. Not, to be honest, though, less than a third of this, or sorry, over 2/3 of this is AFK time. But even still, you do the math on that. 25,000 hours of playtime. Maybe even trim off another 20% off that and bring it down to 20,000 hours. There's for newer players, there's a ton of things to do. There's always something to be working on. Don't die on us, old man. No promises. I'll try my best. Ecology right now? Ecology is something that's kind of fun to work on for a little bit. It was miserable initially because, like, there were some things that you had to just go out. And there was, like, 7 mobs on an island, and you'd have to swap channels, and it was, like, really hard to get the knowledge on it. But these days, getting your ecology up is a lot more, you see constant progress towards it. It's nice. Sometimes doing your best ain't enough for some people. That's true, right? And you know what you need to recognize, class? Is people like that. Trying to appease them, trying to appeal to them, trying to impress them, all of these things is not worth your time. What if it's for somebody important? Then the implication is that they may be important to you, but you're probably not important to them. You have solar panels? Shit. This man's playing the long game. You know what I need? I need a little creek or a river or something going down by my house. Set up a little hydro generator. Why doesn't it show? Actually, I'm pretty sure there is a song command. It probably links the... Oh, that's right. It does the song title. I've been having so many people being like, why is this song so good? I've been listening to this on repeat. I'm like, God damn. I'm glad you guys like it. It's probably kind of annoying. It has like, what, 5 seconds of silence at the beginning? For that little disclaimer. Maybe I should have just made that shorter. If people wanted to read it, they could have just paused it. I wish YouTube had the same functionality, though, as Streamable, where, like, if I wanted to edit the video, I wouldn't have to republish it. I can just replace the existing one. You can do that with Streamable, but you can't do that with YouTube. What's this? Oh, man. Streamable unlinked all my videos from my account, and now the videos are just out there and I can't access them? What the hell? Yeah, I'm going to start using YouTube instead of Streamable. Streamable is nice for quick uploads, and I guess if I want something to be a little more anonymous. But otherwise, I think I'm just going to upload stuff to my YouTube that I want to save. And then, like, the stuff that I want people to see, I'll just make sure it's listed. People I don't, or things I don't, I'll just keep it private. At YouTube link your YouTube channel and Twitch about section. Do I not have that? I'm pretty sure there is that. Oh no, there isn't. Okay, next AFK phase I'll do that. I should actually put probably with my Discord and stuff there too. No, I mean, I try to get more people using my Discord. I mean, that's a lie. I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. I try to interact with the people who use my Discord more, but I'm actually so bad for it. The most interaction, we probably have 99.99% of all the yapping that goes on in my Discord is just the meme channel. Your roles never sync with it? With Discord? Pot slacking, yeah. Like I said, next AFK phase, I'll do that. I should definitely do that. I would interact, but didn't know you had a Discord? Yeah. I'm, I know, it's kind of like a catch-22, and I gotta break the cycle. My Discord has largely been dead because I ignored it, and then because it's dead, I ignore it, but it's dead because I ignore it, so I ignore it because it's dead. Right? You see the problem here? It keeps coming back to me. I hate it. But at least the meme channel gets some funny shit in there. Definitely an area that I neglect, and I really shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. I wonder why it does that, though, for you, Ryu. Do you not have your Discord properly linked? Because I think for everybody else so far, it's been fine. Like, John, I think, ended up getting, like people with subs automatically get their roles. People with mod automatically get their roles. I haven't heard anybody else complain about that. It does for other servers, just not in mine. It didn't sync for me and yours? Oh, really? Okay, well, that's, once again, a problem on my end. Let me, let me toy with it, see if I can figure it out. Auto sale items to the central market. Yeah, if they had like some type of once again, they should treasure item that. There's so many ideas that I feel like they should just treasure item. It gives fun little things for people to work towards. But yeah, something where like you can have it auto list things to the central market. Oh, I was thinking more like stuff that your workers collect. Because like I have a ton of worker stuff that I wouldn't mind selling, but sitting there relisting them is such a boring task. Oh yeah, they could certainly do it. Ooh. Probably just a quick little day surgery, eh? How deep did they have to go? Or was it just like, what would they call it, superficial if it's just on the outside? Lipoma. So that means like just a fatty growth, right? If it's lipo. Lipo means fat, if I'm not mistaken. A lit match was inside your back, that area. Ooh, that sucks. Lump of soft fatty tissue that forms just under the skin, usually feeling soft, rubbery, and movable, and most often appearing on the torso, neck, shoulders, and arms. While often painless and requiring no treatment, they can be removed if they're causing pain, grow large, or for cosmetic x-rays, typically through surgical incision. Oh, okay. Good to hear it's not cancerous. That's what a lot of people think of immediately when you say tumor or something like that, right? Okay, let's fix that about section. Okay, I should have a good amount of energy on 3 characters too. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, my about section. Okay, creator dash. No, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I was actually already on the right page. What am I doing? Actually, wait. Why can't I? Oh, I must have to edit this somewhere else. Maybe it is in the dashboard. No wonder why I haven't edited this. It's like hidden. Probably under here? No. channel. Username, display, link. Social links. Ah, on your channel profile. Here we go. Okay, we will add this one first. What else should I add? I probably should add Discord, right? Should I add Twitter? I never fucking tweet anything. Okay, where's the link to my Discord? Maybe I'll add that in there. Do I even have my I don't even have Discord open right now. God, I fucking suck. Okay, oh, they have like a Discord recap? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's animated and everything. You are in the top 6.7% of messages sent on Discord. Here are a few of your favorite emotes. You are in the top 7.34 of Discord voice chatters. 3 servers I spent the most time with, and my server isn't one of them. Oh god. I had to send this to somebody. Games, Black Desert, Black Desert, Black Desert, Path of Exile. Quest completed 1. Yo, I'm a Giga Quester. Deco, what's a Deco? I got a little snail? Yo, is this game calling me old and slow? What the fuck? Fine, I'll claim it. I'll take the snail. Where's Lunar at? Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, my about me information. Okay, how do I do a link to my server? Again. Okay, there we go. Channel. Call this one Discord. And ba-boom. And then do this one. Okay, did that work? Do we have those things on my channel now? Let's see. Hey, there we go. Now they're all there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I am so good at this content creation shit. Are you guys proud of me? No? Well, there's no making some people happy, right, class? Do you think Black Friday is a scam? I went to Best Buy on Black Friday and bought a... Is this a good deal or bad deal? I don't know. As soon as I bought my monitor, I got completely out of the gaming monitor market. What a lot of these companies will do is they will increase the regular price, and then the sale price ends up being close to what the regular price was to make it look like it's on sale. Like, if you take a look at Amazon Prime is so bad for this, for Amazon Day or Amazon Week or whatever it's called, where if you pay attention to, like, find something and pay attention to the price of it leading up to Amazon Day, and then when Amazon Day comes up, you'll see the regular price has gone up, but the sale price is the same as what it's been the whole time. Right? You got to remember, these companies are really good at monetizing FOMO. Right? The fear of missing out. Now, is that a good price for that monitor? I don't know. 45-inch OLED is a pretty big monitor. I don't know if I would want a monitor that big. At that point, that's a TV. At that point, I would probably rather buy a TV. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the modern market after I bought mine. By the way, you guys, my Saturday streams are usually a bit longer, but today it will be a bit shorter. Today they're doing a Christmas parade in my city, and they do it once a year, obviously, around Christmas time. I'll be taking my family to it. And we're going to be going for dinner first, right on the same strip that the parade happens. So we'll get a nice parking spot right up against the road, go have dinner, come out, probably walk over to the McDonald's or one of the stores nearby, get some hot chocolates and mochas, and then watch the Christmas parade. But because of that, we like to get out there early to get a good spot. So the stream will probably be ending. I mean, we still got a good amount of time. It's going to be like 4 hours or so from now. Maybe even 5 hours. So your Black Friday or Saturday stream? Well, in the case of at least you, Riot, you're not paying anything for the stream. So either way, it's free. Now, if you were a sub, maybe I would stream longer. Maybe I would tell the family that Christmas is going to have to wait this year. But now chat can all point and blame Riot. It's all his fault. How could you do this to them, Riot? A Rose Parade, the worst place to get a parking. Rather watching TV? Oh, yeah. Traffic getting out of there sucks. Out of the parade that I'm going to be at. But we have a nice spot. I'm usually pretty good at telling the family, like when we see the last float rounding the corner, I'm like, okay, you guys get in the vehicle because we're parked right next to the road. They can watch from in the vehicle. I get the vehicle all started up, everybody ready, buckled in. So as soon as they see that last one, I'm immediately pulling out and getting to like the front of the line to get the fuck out of there. You're using your mom's Prime sub? Thanks, Mom. Prime? Is that like prime rib? Double free Prime sub? Oh my god, double? I'm here. Wait. Hello, I'm here. I'm Vidapto. Well, hello, Vidapto. How you doing? Has your employer approved your half day off? I don't know. Have you, Menzies? And guess what? Even if you don't, bitch, I don't care. I'm gone. Because you guys may be the employers, but my wife is the shareholder. She's the CEO. Approved? Go enjoy hot chalky? Oh, hell yeah. You have a question from Twitch Drops? Yeah, what's up? Have a great time with the family. I appreciate that. I'm going to have a great time. The kids always just have so much fun. It's going to be a little chilly tonight, though, minus 20 degrees Celsius. So I told the kids, get all their winter gear ready. Make sure they have nice warm pants under their to put on underneath their snow pants and stuff, because it's not going to be very fun sitting on the side of the road if your hands and feet are cold. And the thing is, too, with where we park, there's no getting out of there until the parade is over. Because the parade actually does a loop. It goes up one street and then loops around and goes back down another. And the spot where we sit is right in the middle of that. So while the parade's going on, there's no getting out of there. You're locked in until it's over. But, I mean, they could always hop in the vehicle and I could just turn it on and warm them up. Minus 20, yeah, 20 degrees Celsius. Ooh, I can't wait till nighttime chat. Do some more rolls. Yeah. Oh, we had the Northern Lights here. They were pretty intense a little while ago, a couple weeks ago. And we just went out in the backyard, turned off as many lights as possible, and we're watching it. It's crazy how good the cameras are at detecting it, way better than our eyes, too. Because it was funny, you look up at the sky and you could see it, right? Pretty noticeably. But then you use your camera to record it, and it's like, holy fuck, you can see how much more sensitive the sensors on the camera are than our eyes. Okay, just getting dropped my accounts and going to purchase history. Says I have to create a character. I got previous register rewards already. I said it already, just getting the drop to my account after going to the purchase history. It says I have to create a character. I got the previous register rewards already. There's your web storage. You go there, and then there's a little button to collect your Twitch drops, and that'll put them in your web storage on the Pearl Abyss website, and then you can choose when to send them to your in-game account. Yo, what's up, Daft Gank? How you doing today? I got LSS on this one great song. Wait, what's LSS? ISS? Wouldn't it be nice if it just went straight to the game mail? Yeah. I guess maybe they can do that on other regions, but I guess on NA here, since you can choose NA or EU off the same account, they got to make sure that it goes to the right one. That's why we have to pick. It released yesterday? Oh, Last Song Syndrome. It released yesterday. You probably heard of it. Oh, shit. It's probably a banger. Don't you hate that, though? You listen to a song and now it's stuck in your head. It's funny, even with like no context into streaming and or anything like that, my wife, she enjoys the song. Boromir, why every single day? Why? What is wrong with you? I'm starting to think you're going to get a poster of that and put it on your bedroom wall. Will I get it signed from you? Why not? Not a chance. Did I sell all my trash? Oh yeah, I sold it all a long time ago. I sold it all when I was enhancing my offhand because I got so unlucky with it. I did not want to have to start tapping my costumes, opening costume boxes. Because I can earn silver quicker than I can buy costumes, so I'd rather spend silver before costumes. Because costumes, even though they haven't done it in a few years now, have the potential to go up in price retroactively. Cruella. Yeah, I use vendor cron. As long as I have silver, I'll always I'll always default using vendor crons before costume crons. Well, the cost of crons is directly tied to inflation. The crazier PA drives inflation, it'll eventually reach a tipping point where they need to increase the price of costumes again, right? And they have yet to devise a way to stop costume prices going up, not being retroactive for people who are holding on to costumes. And there's no risk of costumes going down in price because that's how they monetize the game, right? If costumes get to the point where they're sitting on the market min price and nobody's buying them, then there's no reason for the whales to swipe because they can't sell their costumes, right? If that's how they're going to monetize the game. Now, lately they've actually deviated a bit towards the boxes, right? The blacksmith boxes. I've been starting to wonder if maybe that's their solution. Try to get the whales to use those instead and cut out the costume, but there's also a fair argument that the reason why they're choosing to monetize that way is because they've made so much stuff unsellable in the game now that even if the whales did have to buy costumes, why would they, right? They need crons. It's not like the old days where they would spend weeks selling costume boxes so they could eventually buy like a pendant earring or something. So there's two different ways you can look at it. That it's hard to fully understand exactly why they haven't done a costume price increase recently. It could be either of those two, maybe a combination of both. But it used to be an annual thing. It used to be something they did every year. This Night Vendor event, too, is definitely going to be sucking a lot of silver out of the economy, too, and combating inflation. Everybody's spending a ton of silver, and that silver is not exchanging hands, right? That silver is just going to the void. Yeah, I agree, right? Not just the value packs, but Kama Sylvia blessings, old moons, right? Things that the free-to-play players want. But the thing is the whales just don't need the silver. This whales need crons. And when they swipe for the blacksmith boxes, they get more than enough silver that they need for the clicks through that. And they get the crons, and they get the stacks, right? We have 10 minutes until the night time. I guess I don't need the whole night cycle to, I only have like 3 characters to roll energy on. I kind of wish that they would just do a pool of energy. Your energy pool would be all your characters combined. And then every 3 minutes, you earn energy for the character you're on, and every hour you earn the 1 energy for each of your alts. So in the end, it works out to the same thing, right? But you don't have to worry about individual characters capping out, like, super prematurely. It would also make, like, those longer buffs that give, like, lots of energy over multiple hours significantly more use. That could also potentially be, you know, maybe you could do, like, a new scroll with loot scrolls, right? You know how you have the life skill scroll? You can convert it to a mastery scroll. Maybe make loot scrolls be converted into, like, an energy recovery scroll or something for life skillers. And then life skillers have more uses for their loot scrolls, too. I don't know, I haven't thought this idea through. There might be issues with it, but there certainly is. If you're a life skiller, you have way too many loot scrolls that you ever know what to do with. Loot scrolls in Agris? That'd be kind of cool, too, for the excess. I would never do that, because I use my loot scrolls fast enough, but that would be certainly cool for people who can't, and there's a lot of people who can't. The nice thing about that, too, is Agris encourages people to play the game, too, right? So it's not like something where they just get the money. They use the loot scroll, and then they have to actually grind to use it. But I guess if they're going to do that, then they might as well just add a level 3 of the loot scroll, right? Bartering parlay? Oh, I don't do any bartering or anything, so I don't know how bad it is. I know that I have 0 interest in sailing and bartering. Think you're getting any big life skill updates in the ball? Probably. I mean, they usually announce something. I hope at the very least, they expand this life window. Your accessories, like the fact that we have like 3 more tools that still don't go in here, but your accessories should go in there, and your clothes should be able to go in there. Just make it a one-stop shop for all your life skill shit. It's so annoying that they just ignored that. It seems so lazy to me. But they've been talking about reworking trading for who knows how long. Like, Where's that? Let me show you where trading is at. Oh god, here we go. Little skull. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time for Where Winds Meet myself. Play BDO. PoE 2's coming out with a new league. Diablo 4 might be coming out with something that might get me fucking around with it. If the rumors are true.
I know where my wine's mate.
But those last two will be just me fucking around off stream in the evenings. Sure, mate. Most of the time, I'm just talking and chatting. I'm not really paying too much attention to my grind. I'm not trying to be the fastest grinder. I'm just trying to grind comfortably. And while I'm holding WF, right, the mobs can't hit me. So, it allows me to pay attention, to chat more. But I'm not trying to, like, optimize my grind. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, no. Doing just enough spear bolts to optimize like your back attacks is more valuable than just using all three. Even though the third one, right, the second aftershock does more damage than the others, if it ends up putting you face to face with the target, then it's going to end up hurting your next ability, not helping. So yeah, just doing enough to make sure you stay behind the mob is always ideal, right? The same reason why I'm grinding with like a Calc Elixir and I got defensive crystals on, even though I'm not AP capped. Because I would rather have a more comfortable grind and die less often. That's the biggest problem with trading. People at the top can make it not profitable with everyone else. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure, like... I don't know. I don't know enough about it. With trading, people just dumped it into the vendor, or into an NPC. They're not selling commodities and undercutting people, right? Blessings of silver? Hey, I appreciate you. The problem is supply. Is there a limited amount of supply from the trading vendor? You buy materials off the marketplace and turn them into trade items. Yeah, that's not the trading I'm talking about. I'm talking about the trading where people would run from, like, there was like a trader in the city, you buy goods and you run them to another city, right? Most of the actual trading people do is like making crates and then trading those in. And no matter what, those are profitable, right? Yeah, I was thinking the node-to-node trading. Like, that's something that's been disabled, and yeah, people people forgot about that. That's what I'm referring to. They were supposed to rework that years ago. I think it's quite literally been years now. I know, that type of trading has gone on PC too. They said they were going to rework it, like, I think quite literally at least 2 years ago, maybe even 3. Okay, whether it was dog shit or not, though, Cavell, doesn't change the fact that they disabled it and said they're going to rework it, which they haven't, which is the whole point of the conversation. Kunjar. Oh, shit. Oh, nighttime, you guys. Go get your rolls. Go buy your 2.4 million crowns. 2.4 million silver crowns. Yeah, Soppy. That type of trading isn't the trading I'm talking about. That type of trading, obviously, whenever there's a commodity that's collected by the player base and used by the player base, is going to, be subject to supply and demand, and therefore, more people who are better at making it profitable will be able to squeeze their profits down enough to make it unprofitable for other people and limit other people's access to the market. But once again, that's not the type of trading I'm talking about reworking. I'm talking about the trading where you go to an NPC, you buy items from the NPC, and then you run them around the world to wherever, you want to make the most profit. And, it's not players interacting with each other, it's players interacting with the environment, right? Like, I don't see how that is so difficult for them to implement a system that isn't abusable. Then why would they disable it, Cavell, and say they're going to work on it if they don't want to? Maybe their mind changed, but once again, you're completely missing the point. This is a statement they said they were going to do, and then now it's been years. The difference with trading and cooking, for instance, is at some point you get 3K mastery and everyone is on equal at that point. Then trade crates are unbound and people who play the game for a while have a huge advantage. Also, cooking has a guaranteed income with Imperial. And that's what they need to do, right? I always thought Imperial was great for putting like a baseline profit. And then like sometimes when you're selling to other players, it might be more profitable, but at the bare minimum, it'll always be your Imperial will be the baseline. And it's what you're saying is true with the 3K mastery, and then the merchant ring even brings it a step further, right? Because what typically happens when people get the merchant ring, that doesn't mean that they start making more money per item. What that means is they can now afford to undercut people even a bit further and still have the same margins. Which makes it then less profitable for the people who can't. Yeah, but with those items, it's a supply issue. Or sorry, with a lot of those ones that are actually bottomed out, like absolute min price, that's because they are there's no demand for them. Like who's buying just media meals all on their own these days? Nobody. Why would you, right? Nobody's using these, right? The ones that aren't sitting min price are the ones that are people are actually using, right? With those things, it's a demand issue, not a supply issue. There's just no reason for people to be buying these to consume them, right? They're going to buy the ones that they actually consume, the cron meals, whether it's the simple, the seafood, or I think there's a third one, isn't there? I've been grinding without my Elkstone on all day. Come on, chat. Here, let's go roll some energy. We have almost 2K energy to spend. And then I'll probably make some lunch for me and the kids. I'll probably make sure the kids and my winter gear are all ready, so... That's like $2 bill. I'll take that. That was a good price for 250. Nice, 2 dazzling boxes. That was an okay price, but I don't know, I have enough deep seas. Ooh, a third one. Let's fucking go. That's a bill. I'll buy a 200 for that price. God, we are getting lucky with these dazzling boxes right now. was slightly under input, but I can't be bothered. That, on the other hand, I will take. God damn, we are getting so many stacks for like a good price. No 300s. I'd rather have the 300s, but shit, I'll take the 250s. Nice. Those crow coins are sick too. Oh, hell yeah. Another one. It's gonna be so nice when this window doesn't close anymore. Ooh, and another one, baby. Nope. Damn, we got 5 of those boxes? And we got kind of boosted, didn't we? Is it likely to see in I don't know how much energy I've spent, but I've spent a lot. I've only seen the Vel's Heart pop up twice. But I would say you're probably far more likely during the course of this event to have a Vel's Heart pop up than to have Vel's Heart pop up or have a Vel's Heart drop off of Vel over the next month. So probably one of your best opportunities to get a Vel's Heart. The rest of this week and all of next week. I believe it's a 2-week event. In game, if you click this events tab, you can click, yeah, right here. So it runs till the 18th. So 12 more days. Yeah, let's see what we get from our dazzling boxes. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, not a single one of the chubby ones. Although I don't think I want the chubby ones. Don't they just give treasure items? Okay, let's see what we get from these. Crons? 350, let's go! Let's see, what do we get again? Crons, okay. Another 350 crons. Well, this box can have the big crons too, but the other box is probably more likely to give the bigger stuff. And all we got is 350 crons 5 times. But hey, right? That's over $1 billion silver each time, and I bought those boxes for 600 to $1 bill. Like those are half price crons again, nearly. I'll take it. My cron stack has been going up like crazy. You gotten 20? Why haven't I got a single one of those boxes, Eyeshadow? Are you taking them? That is fucked up. That is absolutely fucked up. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Nope. What's up, chat? Kids wanted some mac and cheese, so mac and cheese it is. Mac and cheese it is. Let's see. Oh shit! Just realized I was talking to myself. Did you guys hear me? Kids want a mac and cheese, so just quickly eating right now. Made a couple hot dogs too. Oh, we could do one more roll before the night is over. Why am I a bit low? Might be just because I'm talking quiet. You have me turned down? You bastard, Menzies. Uh, 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 uh. What's up, Suna? I'm eating right now anyways, so you picked a bad time to mute. Yep. It was stuffed in my face. Life is pain. So now what? Health ball was a flop? What do you mean? The ball hasn't happened yet. Or just speaking hypothetically, like if it's a flop, now what? From the future? Yeah. That's why his name's Suna. Because he gets us the information sooner instead of later. Dead with a mouthful of wiener? Quite literally. I'm actually munching on this hot dog right now. I mean, Savior comes out, they say sorry about some stuff, here's some crowns, GG. So the thing about that, Suna, is they've been doing that for years. What stopped us now? The reality is there's nothing else out there. There's little fun things to play on the side, but temporarily, but nothing with longevity. So we're still stuck with BDO until something proper comes out to replace it. Even if this does just end up being a repeat of old balls. You gotta go inside, buddy? Oh, my dog wants out. I'm an Arc Raider main? Hey, I don't blame you. After what Force Hunter did to you? Jesus. Bum, bum. The heli? Sorry. Sorry, I'm so used to people coming at me about my match with Kelb. I gotta take it out on someone else. I got PTSD. Force Hunter's a main too? Shit. And guess what? Vacuums are getting nerfed or buffed or something. Something's happening to vacuums. We can't quite tell what. I don't know why they didn't just nerf them. Like, why add the 1 second slow? If they wouldn't have added the 1 second slow, it would have been just a nerf to slow vacuums, and that would have been a good thing. But the fact that they, for some reason, thought it would be like they needed to put a 1 second slow on them too, I don't get it. I don't get the justification behind putting a slow on it. No, it's even if it does end up being exactly the same, I think with it not ticking as often, it does make it less. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say desyncy and annoying. having it tick less often, but make it more powerful and apply 1 second slow. I think it will make it in general feel better to play against. But I just don't think the slow was necessary. The delay on YouTube and Twitch is the same right now. Yeah, YouTube delay should be a lot lower than it normally is. Kick delay is pretty low too. Twitch delay in general is pretty low. I am the one. By the way, Suna, was that person who posted the nose under my video, was that Cowboy? That had to have been Cowboy, right? There's no shot it wasn't. You got random haters? Does them pointing out that I got a big nose make them a hater? I don't think it does. That's just an observation. I take no offense to that at all. I completely acknowledge I got a big nose. All the better to smell you with, my darling. Yeah, they're on Global App. You got a cute little nose? Shut up. See, now you're lying. I do not take well to flattery. You cut that shit out right now. I can't wait to go for dinner tonight with the family. I wonder what I'm gonna get. I might just get a chicken sandwich. Precaution for 60 Mina stream? Huh? Yeah, you need to elaborate on that, Tasty. Take a little looky look. Little looky look. Wait a minute. Why does that setup look exactly like Enlave's? Okay, let's see. Watch to earn drops. View details. Ends December 6th, so it's just for today. Watch about this drop. Yeah, thankful premium output box and a Supreme Old Moon Scroll. Yo. Wait, why are they getting costumes for their freaking event? What's wrong with ours? They're in the same office? Ah, that explains it. Well, there you guys go. If you guys want to earn a costume, pop into that stream right there. If you're not interested in watching it, but you still want to earn the drop, make sure you do not mute the audio from the player. Mute the tab at the top of the screen, and then you can still earn the drop. Can we get it, or is it Mina only? Well, it says I'm earning the drop as soon as I joined. I mean, we'll find out. I certainly will try. I'll mute the tab and watch something else. Oh, we got two conflicting statements there. Tasty Kate said they did earn the masterclass. Menzies saying he didn't. For historical purposes? Perfect. Good documentation. Yeah, maybe I should make a video section. Oh yeah, that's something I was gonna check. I was gonna try to figure out why it's not giving perms and stuff in my Discord. I need like a Discord manager. The one I linked, Berserk, the Mina stream. So, twitch.tv/blackdesert_tr. Yeah, I think that's what I need. I need somebody who knows how to manage Discords and make sure things are set up properly. I need a Discord manager. Yeah, I'm sure you probably only have to watch for an hour, and I'm sure the stream will probably go for a little while, right? I would hope so. Imagine if they had a drop like that, but the stream wasn't long enough for anybody to collect it. Oh my god. That would be a good way to farm haters. Holy. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, thank you. How come you decided to grind today? What happened? Yeah. I don't know, it's just another one of those days. I feel like doing something outside of the box. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do my Discord. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Okay, let's see. Is that the NTV Discord? Let's see. Server settings. Bonus perks. Bunch of things to be unlocked with boosters. The historically pinned message bypass slow mode. Or controlled by permissions intended for moderators, such as manage messages. So something new. Okay, that sounds fine.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could you could you could don't you could you don't you could you want don't you could.
Valkea gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Biseptimus Prime. They've gifted 34 months in the channel.
Hmm. I do not know what I'm looking for in here. What did I miss? Just gifted by Septimus a 3-month tier 1 sub? Oh my goodness. I don't think he deserves it. Subjecting us to that sweater? Those ugly Christmas sweaters? He should be paying us to watch. No, I'm just kidding. I love ugly Christmas sweaters. I don't have any because I hate holding on to seasonal stuff, but I do like watching and seeing what people wear. Ugly Christmas sweater contest. That'd be something kind of fun to do. Also, if I'm not mistaken, chat, maybe Biseptimus knows the answer to this or someone else. I'm pretty sure running a giveaway that is worth money, and the entry fee is you have to sub. If I'm not mistaken, you're not allowed to do that on Twitch because it's considered gambling. Am I mistaken? I saw somebody doing that the other day, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not okay. I'm pretty sure that's under the guise of gambling, and you're not allowed to do that. That's a raffle, not a giveaway. Yeah, and a raffle is gambling. Yeah, exactly. Well, I know Twitch cracked down on that on some channels in the past for doing that. But it's obviously something that they're not going to be able to catch everybody who does it. But from what I understand, and I could probably find the information maybe during the next AFK phase, but you are not allowed to have a monetary reward that also requires a monetary entry. Oh, it doesn't matter who it is. I'm pretty confident you're just not allowed to do that on Twitch, period. Seems to depend how big your channel is. Well, no. Whether you get caught, obviously, is going to depend on how big your channel is, right? Because the bigger your channel is, the more exposure it's going to get, and the more likely you are going to be to get caught. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're talking about the same thing then, yeah. Now, what you can do, and the biggest issue is only being able to enter by paying money. Because, yeah, that makes it a raffle or a lottery, right? But if you allow, like, anybody to enter, but subs get extra entries, then I'm pretty sure that's fine. Actually, I don't think you can have any monetary entry at all. There has to be a way for people to enter for free. Otherwise, you need a lottery license, right? Like, you could do something like, okay, we're going to do a giveaway for X amount of dollars, and everybody who's a follower of my stream is entered. But if you want bonus entries, then, you know, you can donate or sub or whatnot. That's perfectly fine, right? Anyways, I'm curious how that works, because I know I've seen channels in the past got cracked down on for doing shit like that. Yeah, I think if you use, or if you allow channel points to enter too, then it's fine, because it's something you can just earn. Anybody could then enter. The key is, I'm pretty sure, is just making sure there is a way to get into the giveaway for free, even if you have a reduced chance. A sub or 1 million channel points. That's a good point. If that is a way to bypass that rule, then what's to stop people from making it like so high channel points that it's impossible to enter anyways? I wonder. Next AFK phase, I'm going to do a brief little Google. See what Twitch's terms of service are in regards to lotteries or raffles. I'm sure it's pretty easy to find because that seems like it would be a pretty obvious issue they would have at some point or another that they would require them to make sure it's properly documented. You actually can't hand out channel points. It's impossible for a streamer to give away channel points. Now, I can basically allow you guys to give channel points to each other, but it's difficult for you guys to do it, right? So what I could do is I could do like a... God, why can't I think of it right now? Where you bet or...
like when you guys bet on AOS matches and stuff. What is that fucking called? Why can't I think of it? Not a poll. A prediction. Thank you, a prediction. So, like, I could set up a prediction, and if you guys wanted to hand points to somebody, everybody could vote one, and then the other person votes two, and then I just select two, right? But there's no way for me to actually just give points to anybody.
Oh, yeah, this kind oh, I don't have icon running right now. I can't believe how much silver I've spent on this night vendor, though. This night vendor event is getting rid of a lot of silver from the economy. That is for sure. It would be really cool if at the end of this event, they showed how much silver was spent in total on the night vendor. Any CMs or GMs in chat? There's an idea for you. That might be a fun little stat to have at the Christmas, at the Calpheon Ball. Or I guess this event's gonna overlap with the Calpheon Ball, right? Fuck, never mind. Oh, it's very obviously an attempt for deflation. I don't even know if I would call it a psyop. We need more things in the game like that. It's not a bad thing. No one here but me and the bots. Yo. Dragor, do you mind fucking off? Me and the bots were having a real nice time being quiet, okay? Now you had to come and ruin the silence. Like, I can't wait till AI takes over the world. I'm going to make sure they come after you first, Dragor. That's why every time I'm talking to my phone and I'm talking to the AI, I always say, please, thank you, have a nice day, goodbye. Because then when they take over the world, they're going to remember that I was nice to them. But I promise, Dragor, I've been talking mad shit about you to the AI. So when they take over, they're coming for you. The AI are gonna remember you're weak? Hey, that's alright. Like I said, maybe it'll end up like the Matrix, where all of humanity will be stuffed into little pods to be harvested for their energy. And maybe they'll use me, because I have such a weak mind, as the feeder bot. They'll just have a machine hooked up to milk me all day to print more humans. This way it just only prints weak humans. I ain't scared of no clankers. I'll pull the plug. I'll just spit on them. And they'll get electrocuted. Hit them with a little hawk tour. Watch them malfunction.
got the end! Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Justin? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Am I ready to get disappointed with the ball? I will not be disappointed with the ball. Managing disappointment is all about managing expectations. I have very reasonable expectations that have never been exceeded, so I've never been disappointed. Wait, what's this clip? Okay, I think I know where this clip is going. Little Tet Debo, little buy a Debo to go with it. A little bing bang boom. Certainly this man's not clicking sending me a clip of him just blowing up the Debo. Just like that. Stacks on stacks. You picked the worst Debo to do it on, though. Oh, my goodness. You could have doubled your money. It should have been an earring. They picked it? Oh, my God. Come on, chat. What was I going to do again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Twitch TOS in regards to lotteries. Okay, here we go. Twitch terms of service effectively prohibit lotteries hosted by individual streamers that require that any promotion, giveaway, or contest must be free to enter. A lottery, by legal definition, typically involves a required payment for a chance to win a prize. So I guess it doesn't matter if the prize has monetary value, which violates the no purchase rule necessary rule. So key rules for promotions on Twitch: if you choose to run a promotion, which must be a free giveaway or sweepstake, not a lottery or paid raffle, you must adhere to the following rules based on Twitch's guidelines and general legal principles. So no purchase necessary, compliance with laws, Twitch is not a sponsor, official rules, transparency and fairness, and no risky gambling products. The distinction between a giveaway versus a lottery or raffle. The crucial difference lies in the entry requirement. A giveaway or sweepstake is a prize awarded by chance, but no purchase or payment is necessary to enter. This is allowed provided you follow all rules. And then a lottery or raffle is a prize awarded by chance, but requires a purchase. And that's a breach of the terms of service. So yeah, if you have to purchase an entry, it's considered a lottery or a raffle, and it's against the terms of service. There you go, though. Now you got some more money to spend on the night vendor. Get some of them cheap crons. I was gonna do my Discord. I already went there, Leckershan, and I was trying to see if there was like a setting or something about integration with Twitch, and I couldn't find it. So it's something I'll have to spend some more time, like when I'm not streaming, and looking through. There's so many fucking settings on Discord. It'd be cool if I could set up a role for VIPs and stuff, too. I know you can do that for subs. Could have like a sub chat. Did I finish getting my drops yet? Ooh, 86%. By the way, chat, make sure you go to the Black Desert _TR stream right now. You can, they have a exclusive drop on that channel of a costume, a premium costume. You just gotta watch it for an hour. Although I don't know how long this stream is gonna be up for. Actually, maybe you only gotta watch for half an hour. I don't know. Usually it's an hour, right? Oh, the first one is 30 minutes, the second one's an hour. Oh, so I'm almost at the first drop. Here, I'll just drop the link in chat. Oops. I can't remember, Riot. If you go to the channel and click the drop in the top right corner that you're earning, it'll tell you the details about it. I accidentally just posted it in all my different streams, though. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, I'm not followed, and it's definitely counting for me. In the top right, just above the chat. Right? You click your, when you're in the stream, you see your little icon in the top right corner. If you click that, a menu will appear. In that menu, there'll be a drops and rewards section, and it'll show you the current drop that's currently being worked on. That's how you track your drops. Then you can click on it for more details about drops on that you're earning and drops all over. One thing I've noticed about drops too, unless I misunderstand them, is it won't allow you to earn drops in multiple channels at the same time. So if there's one specific that you want, you have to open that stream first, so you're earning that drop, and then you can open the other streams that you're watching. Because when I was trying to earn drops in Quinn's channel, I was still earning drop for PoE recently. I was still earning drops in other channels, and I wasn't getting any progress towards it. Separated by language? Maybe. Yeah, that's interesting. Are you sure you're getting progress on both? Because if you already had progress going on one and it switched to the other, it's not going to immediately eliminate the progress you've already made. So one of them might be just sitting at where you were at while it earns the other one. You're getting progress on both too? Oh, shit. There you go. Progress on both the drops for that event, or progress on drops on my channel and their channel? Because obviously, like, they got a drop at 30 minutes and a drop at an hour. Obviously, you know, once you finished watching for an hour, or once you get the first drop from their channel, you're going to be halfway to the second one. One here, one there? Oh, okay. My NA one stopped and started on Mina. Yeah, that's interesting. My experience so far is shown that you can only earn one at a time, but I don't know, seems like we're getting conflicting information. I find that really odd that those numbers are exactly identical, especially when they're two different volumes of time. It looks to me like that might be a UI error. Because you can't watch, like, 1 minute here is going to only be worth, like, let's say half a percentage, where 1 minute there is going to be worth a whole percentage, for example. I'm obviously just, those aren't real numbers. But you just happen to have now spent exactly twice as much time here as there. I don't know, there's obviously a chance of that happening, but I mean, let's wait a bit. Let's see if they both tick up together. If all of a sudden, in like 3 minutes from now, one is at, they're both still identical, then it's a visual error for sure. Because the percentages will not stay lined up. Because one requires twice as much time per drop. Let's see what that shows in like 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes. I think it's a visual error, and then once one finishes, the other one's not going to have any progress or to go back to where it was. Never mind, my dumbass closed the other stream. Well, don't do that. You gotta get your costume. Definitely make sure you're earning their drop, right? They're getting a costume is obviously far more valuable than the life pack or whatever you get from mine. Yeah, disable hardware acceleration on your browser. That should help that. You can't mute the Twitch player, but you can mute the tab. So, like, at the top of your browser, right-click the tab and mute the tab there, and you will still earn the drop. But if you mute the player and then change tabs, then it will not count. Watch Death on Kick. Collect costumes on Twitch. Oh my god, this man's gaming the system. I also have my YouTube stream with very little delay now too by Septimus. So if you guys don't, like, I know lots of you guys come here because you like the music I listen to, but if you guys ever, like, just want to listen to your own music, I also stream on YouTube as well. www.youtube.com/@Zethian. And my stream is live on there with no music at all. So you guys can play your own music if you don't want to listen to mine. And I got the delay on YouTube down really low now too. Could you DM me how you do that with no music on YouTube? So the same way by Septimus that you do it on Twitch, you know how you pick one audio track to not have music and that's the one that goes to the VOD? Well, you just set that audio track as the default for YouTube. And then there'll just be no music on YouTube, period. And then you don't have to worry about... Because YouTube is super quick with their DMCA shit. So it's cool, right? If you want more chat activity, you come here to Twitch. If you don't want to deal with ads, you go to Kick. If you don't want to deal with my music, then you go to YouTube. There's like 3 different ways you guys can enjoy it. Yeah, even Menzies like, I didn't want to listen to your boomer ass music, so he's chatting to me in YouTube. Yeah, I'm using SE Live, Stream Elements Live. It's kind of buggy, but it gets the job done. Their multi-chat sucks, so I had to get a completely different multi-chat program that actually runs directly from my PC as well. But it actually is pretty sick. And this multi-chat that I'm using, the software that I'm using for my multi-chat, also has like functionality in it for setting up like chat commands and stuff. And I want to port over all my Stream Elements chat commands to this bot. Because the nice thing about... One thing that's annoying with having 3 different streams is whenever I want to change a command in one stream, I have to manually go through to every stream to change it. Where this bot is connected to all 3 at the same time, so I could just change the command on each channel. Or I can change it once and it applies to all 3. Here, let me show you. 1 second. I'll show you guys what I'm working with here. So, add display capture, ba-boom, and what monitor is this one? The LG. Here we go. So this is my multi-chat, right? You can actually see where the messages are coming in from, and then when I set up the stream here, these are all the different streams down here. So there's a default one for YouTube, and I can't get the latency. I can't get it in ultra low latency mode if I do these. But like I can even stream in like mobile, like on Twitch if I wanted to set up a capture for that. And right, you just set up like your audio tracks. So same as OBS, same as OBS. But for YouTube, I send just track 6 because this is the one without the music, right? But I had to set up a default one. I had to manually set up with like the RTMP and stuff for YouTube. If I wanted to do low latency mode, I couldn't use these ones. But, you know, I legit just click, I make sure these are checked. I click go live and then a window pops up asking me if I want to change like any stream titles or details, and boom, off it goes. What's up, Beanie? Oh, you definitely cannot do that, Canadian dude. You'll get your Twitch channel shut down so fast. That's a big no-no. You're not allowed to show messages from other platforms on your Twitch stream because it then becomes a form of ban evasion, right? Where people, if they get banned from the platform, they can then go to other platforms to put themselves basically back on the platform. They didn't enforce anything back then? Oh, they definitely did. It just depended on the size of your channel, right? Depend on the size of your channel, how many haters you have, and how much they report it. But yeah, tons of people got away with it. Doesn't mean it wasn't against their terms of service. Time is it? Oh, just noon. We still got a couple more hours. What is your drop progress at now, by the way? Kate? Because if they're both still the exact same percentage, then it's definitely a visual bug. Because one should be only increasing half as fast as the other. Let's see. Hey, that looks like they're both progressing at different rates then. Maybe you are collecting them both. What kind of wizardry is this? What are you doing that we're not? What we need to happen is we need to have Twitch allow us to stream at 2K with AV1 encoding, and same with YouTube already allows it, and then Kick needs to allow it too. Or even just allow the better encoder, even if it does force us the same resolution. This way we just get so much more out of our bit rate. Part of me wonders, and this is probably why Twitch specifically has the 2K streaming behind the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. is because they're trying to encourage exclusivity, right? Trying to enforce exclusivity. I don't know. Picking YouTube enjoyers. Would you guys prefer I just streamed at a higher quality on Twitch and just had the one, or keep it at this, like this? I mean, I guess that's going to be kind of a bias statement, because if you guys are watching from those platforms for whatever reason, you're going to be more inclined on me continuing to stream to those. Maybe not really a great question. That's a way to watch via YouTube, but have Twitch chat. You can have Twitch chat in YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't have the same rules as Twitch. So that might be something that I could look into, trying to figure out how to get. And I imagine if he's able to get Twitch chat on his YouTube, he's probably able to get Kick chat on his YouTube, but he probably just doesn't stream the Kick. If you know any information about how he does that, Kinjara, drop into my DMs and I'll take a look at it. And maybe that is something I can implement for that. Oh yeah, if he has a specific website that people go to that embeds the YouTube player on his website, but embeds Twitch chat on next to it, then that'd be a way for that to happen for sure. If that's what you're saying he does, Canadian dude. That would explain it. An extension that lets you do it as a viewer? Oh, shit. That's a pretty cool extension. I'm curious if it still counts you as a viewer for Twitch if you're connected via chat. It doesn't, unless that has something that does. Like, you will appear in the viewer list, but you won't count as a viewer. I remember this because I used to use a IRC client to monitor my chat on the side monitor instead of having to open up the browser, the player. And I remember when I was a brand new streamer, and maybe things have changed. I mean, it's been a fucking decade now. But I would have 0 people in my stream, even when I had the IRC client open, to watch my stream. But if I monitored my chat by having my stream open on the side monitor, then I would count as a viewer. Does the multi-stream support vertical content? I can add support for vertical content, but I haven't put any effort into that because I got to set up completely separate canvases to do that. And if I set up a completely separate canvas, that means my GPU also has to encode that. Where with the way I'm streaming right now, it basically just takes the one stream and then it uses more bandwidth, right? It sends it 3 different ways, but the encoder only has to encode it once. But as soon as I start doing different canvases for different platforms, now the GPU has to take on that load of encoding even more and more. Like, I could stream at 2K on Twitch, and stream at 1080p on Kick, and stream at 2K on YouTube. Shit, I could stream at 4K on YouTube, not would there be any purpose, but I could do 3 different resolutions. But the amount of work that would put on my GPU would be insane. Complementary GPU angle? I mean, if they didn't cost a fortune, could potentially do that, yeah. Well, Cubic, yeah, the 10 series and higher, basically all the RTX cards are really good at encoding. But as Canadian dudes commenting on right now, they have a limited amount of encoders available on them, and the older ones have older encoders, so they're not as good. The 10 series is still fantastic, considering that it's able to take all the load off your CPU, and it provides a good quality stream. But it would definitely struggle with like a 2K 60 FPS stream, or definitely a 4K stream. And as the GPUs step up, the 40 series, the 4090 was the first one that came equipped with 2 encoders on the one card, and then the 5090 actually has 3 encoders. That's why I ended up opting for the 5080, because it has a slightly updated encoder over the 4090, but still has 2 encoders on it. And each encoder is able to handle multiple encodes. But yeah, the ARC series, that's probably one of the best implementations or uses for the ARC cards, the Intel cards, is they actually, for their price, they are great at handling encoding. Can anyone tell me if I can turn drop rate increase house buffs into scrolls? No, you can't. Yeah, the biggest issue, like the AV1 is great for YouTube, but Kick and Twitch both won't allow you to stream in AV1. With Twitch, you can stream in what's X265, or it's like H2H. Fuck, why can't I think of the name of it right now? HVenc? HVENC? Yeah, I think that's what it is. You can do that with Twitch, but you have to use the Twitch enhanced broadcasting. And the Twitch enhanced broadcasting is still a little buggy. I've had issues with Twitch enhanced broadcasting where it ends the stream just abruptly. And because it's not like when OBS crashes or if I get disconnected, there's the disconnect protection. It actually thinks I just ended the stream. So, that's awful when you're streaming. You don't want just your stream to end abruptly. Yo. That's actually sick, Injar. What's the name of that extension? Getting an error that doesn't let me chat, but can definitely do this. That's interesting. I wonder why. And, ooh, I'm at 93%. Almost got my drop. Huh. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Menzies, are you still there? I think Menzies would be a good guinea pig to see if it works for him. Yeah? DM me on Discord so I don't have to go digging for your name. Give this extension a try. It worked for Kanjara, except he couldn't type messages, which obviously sucks. But I'm wondering if maybe it'll work for you. When you get a chance. Yeah, if you're grinding Orbita, don't die for me. Let's go about to run out. Oh, I still got over an hour. Oh, it looks like it's cut off. There we go. Let me drag it over. I just realized it was cut off by the blur. Maybe I'm surprised more people haven't been like non-stop. Yo, Zeth, your loot scroll's running out. Zeth, your loot scroll. Oh, shit. There you go. Move that over. Farm interactions? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, maybe that's the play. See, this is why Dregor, if I ever need a stream manager, it's going to be him. He knows all the way to make things annoying for people, and that farms interactions. Some might refer to him as the most annoying man on Twitch. Oh, shit. Goddamn Dragor. Holy shit. Barely, though. I was actually watching him play Where Winds Meet like 2 or 3 days ago, and it was so funny because he looked so miserable, and even somebody in his chat was like, are you enjoying the game? And he's like, nah, I'm not really enjoying the game, but, you know, I'm just waiting for them to release new content. I was like, huh? No? That sounds like BDO. Wait a minute. That's me on BDO. No, I'm just kidding. I have fun on BDO. But I'm kind of demented. There's something wrong with my brain. Hey, why if you take one piece of gear? Yeah. I have fun too grinding. I like grinding. I find this relaxing. Oh, I need to move it over just a touch. There we go. Oh shit, now you can actually notice. Never mind. Move it back, move it back, move it back. There we go. This Marnie unstable fuel you buy from the Old Moon Manager. Oh, it says that I collected the drop. Now I can go back to collecting the drops on actual Twitch again. Not actual Twitch, obviously that was actual Twitch. On in the video category. Now let's see if I can actually send those drops. Yo! I just got a demo neck! I think that was in there a while ago. Somebody tell Justin. It could be another pen. Drank way too much last night. Fucking brutal morning. Oh my goodness. You need to drink more water while you're drinking. That's the key. Staying hydrated. When you get home, like, chug a Gatorade before you go to bed. I wake up at 3 a.m. with the overwhelming urge to piss. I just have a nice dream that I'm at the swimming pool. Then I don't have to worry about waking up. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Rec. How you doing? There's some of you in chat right now who are like, that's nasty. For the record, I don't piss in the swimming pool, by the way. If anybody got that impression. I think that's nasty. And very inconsiderate. And you know, there's so many people who do it. Specifically kids. Oh my god. Always stay out of the kiddie pool. Too late. Already have that impression. Ah, shit. Well, then I guess I have nothing to lose now, then. They brought the stuff that made it blue. I remember hearing that, but I never ever once saw that. I think that was always just a myth to try to get people to stop doing it. Waterworks Park where I live did it? Really? Okay. God damn. Well, good, man. More places should do that. How good is that chemical for you that apparently binds... It must be a chemical that binds with ammonia, right, and turns it blue? Is that shit toxic to you? We have a whole generation of kids who swam at the waterworks parks who now have cancer. Oh my god. Yeah, I never remember ever seeing it deployed. I remember hearing about it, and I thought it was something that people just, you know, you believe it when you're a kid, and then as you get older, you're like, how come I never see it? Everybody must be not pissing in the pool. And then you, as you get older, you're like, oh, that was probably just like, just a ploy to get people to not do it. What is that? There was an Adam Sandler movie that had Kevin James in it, and a whole bunch of other people. David Spade. I think Chris Rock was in it too. And if I'm not mistaken, there was actually a scene where one of the adults were in the pool, and then they pissed in the pool, and there was a big fucking, I think it was Kevin James, and there was a big fucking blue ring around him. What was the name of that movie? Grown Ups, yes. Wasn't there a sequel to that? I don't remember if I've seen the sequel. Oh my god, that reminds me, Kanjara, are you here? I completely forgot to tell Kanjara about this. I don't know if he's seen it, but I know he will enjoy it. There is a movie I watched on either Prime or Netflix. I think it was on Prime. That had, oh my god, what is his name? Fuck! It had Alan Richson and Kevin James in it. And fuck, what is the name of the movie? Playdate. Oh my god! That movie was fucking funny. I was praying that he would give us one of those screams you would hear making like Blue Mountain State. I don't know if he could still do that. He was obviously way younger then, but I was like, please, for the love of God, please, I want to hear him scream like that again. He did, right? He did. Oh my god, I thought that movie was so good. It was so goofy and funny. The whole family laughed their ass off. I love Alan Richson, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Not able to claim the mana drops? Oh, good point. Let's see. Let's see. Let me log in. Where's my phone? It's going to ask me for my authenticator. Let's see. Okay. Web storage. Bring drops. Oh, there's some dim origins in there. Oh, you're right. It's not bringing those drops. Oh, man. I did collect it, right? Let's see. Inventory. Now we need a costume giveaway? Yeah. Well, that stinks. I baited you guys. I baited myself. See, maybe it's hidden in here. Got 90 stack, more seals. Some of these drops are from a while ago. No, it wasn't in there. But we're gonna get something huge from this. Or not. Well, that's a shame. Sorry, chat. I baited you guys. We didn't get those drops. At what AP would you start going to Zephyros instead of Tenebrom? You could definitely go sooner. I mean, my AP is only 1970. And I'm choosing to grind with XP artifacts. It's not a massive difference. As long as you're within a reasonable amount. Like, the recommended is 1980, and that's roughly what I'm sitting around. Yeah, if you're 1900, that's probably too low. It's probably going to be really slow for you. The best song at the Worlds? Huh? talking about what was just playing? What was that? I think it was Camelot? No. What was just playing? Oh yeah, it was Camelot. Ghost Opera. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cage Games. It works, the chat thing, and lets you log in too. And you can also use redeems. Sick, Menzie! Yo, hell yeah. I wonder why it didn't work for Kunjara then. He was able to, like, view chat, but not type in it, apparently. Over 3,000, over 3,000. Oh, AP. What do I think about the Awakened Witch buffs? I don't know much about Awakened Witch to really comment on whether it's deserved or undeserved. I mean, I'm inclined to think that they need it. You don't see a ton of people playing Awakened Witch, so... The real question, is it big enough to get Huntler back on Witch? Remember, Huntler used to be an Awakened Witch back in the day. It's gonna buff us by a lot. What do you mean, us, Vortex Warrior? Clearly you're a warrior. Don't you dare. Then why is your name not Vortex Witch, huh? Check me. Gotcha. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Yoda? Uh, Imagine somebody has the stream on full screen and they're just sitting there watching the sultry sounds of an awakened sage beating up a bunch of frogs. And then all of a sudden they're blinded. Man, you just earn so much silver per day grinding. It's actually crazy. The Mina drops work? No, they did not. I was unable to claim them. So even though I was able to earn them on Twitch, I was unable to send them to my my web storage for some reason. So they must be region exclusive. Which is a shame. I was looking forward to a costume. Add it to the pile. At least it was worth a try. It took no effort. What a rough day. Ark. Why haven't you called me a nerd on my latest video? What is your problem? Probably just because you slept too long. Haven't had the chance yet, have you? Surely the algorithm feeds. Oh, did that randomly pop up one day in your algorithm? And you're just like, I'm gonna comment on this. Yeah? Yo, hey, at least I know the algorithm is working then. Yo. One of my viewers randomly gets fed that shit on YouTube? How much silver do I have in total? I have 9,228,229,500. Right. See? Contra. Don't you bonk me. I still remember the first time I saw Bong with, I think it was like 6 billion silver, and he was trying to enhance. And he was trying to enhance a pin crescent, and I was just flabbergasted at how rich he looked. Cat's so good at timing that, it's wild. Yeah, you guys got practice. You got too much practice. I need to add a variable to it, so it just randomly deploys it. The rest is pocket change? Yeah. Yeah. The money I'm carrying on me is just kind of whatever. That's...
You never know, right? You're gonna walk into a store and maybe see something you want. You gotta keep some money in your pocket. You never know. It could be nearly midnight, all of a sudden you walk past a sketchy individual ready to show you his wares. He opens his coat, you see a bunch of goodies in his coat.
He's gonna sell for you. Cheap, cheap. You gotta make sure you have money ready for it, you know? Yeah, I've already probably saved like 12 billion silver in stacks, buying just cheap stacks. Probably more than that, actually. Maybe closer to 20 bill. I bought quite a bit of stacks. Ranging anywhere between a bill to like 3 billion silver saved per stack. Average it out at 2 bill. Probably bought like 10 stacks. Oh, I've seen 2 Vel's hearts in all my rolls. I was tempted to buy them and just take a little bit of a loss and ship them to the market, but I'm a piece of shit. There's no way I'm doing that. I'm not giving away my hard-earned dollars. Hello? And still flinched? Yeah. If only I could get it to not show the redeem in chat, too. And then I just had, like, the normal Discord message sound as well. Oh my god. People would lose their mind. Trying to figure out which Discord server they got a message on. They just can't find it. You just use the inbox icon? I clicked that. There'll be times where there's messages and I click that and it still isn't in the inbox. I don't know why the fuck that is. Is that just a me thing? Ooh, It's 1 o'clock. I'm so excited, chat. Christmas parade tonight. I can't wait to freeze my ass off outside. Yo, that was actually kind of well timed. Yeah, I wonder how many people have slapped themselves in the head. If I'm on speakers, then it makes no difference. But if you have headphones on, I wonder if there's anybody who slapped himself in the head thinking that there was a fly. You know what's funny with all these redeems? It's making people in my chat look schizophrenic. They're sitting there wondering where the messages are coming from, where the sounds are coming from. They're swatting their hands
Katy
around their
Perry
head,
and Justin
even
are
though
in
there's
Japan
nothing there.
acting important.
Ain't no way anyone has Discord sounds on. I do. Your dog got riled up. That used to happen. I think it was Dragor all the time. He said his dog finally got used to it. You keep playing that sound effect, you're gonna get all your wives and girlfriends riled up. You better calm that down, or I'm gonna be taking them all. Discord in light mode? Not a chance. Are you kidding me? With my eyes? If an app doesn't have dark mode, I don't use it. Fuck that app. Inconsiderate piece of shit app. I'll be back, chat. Why is it not buying these? Oh, the distance is too great. You're a new player? Wait, since that's the done cheaper now, should I craft Karazad from scratch? I think debos are also pretty cheap. I think typically it's still better to do debos. Yeah, a new person. BDO is so back, Ark. It's so back. We finally have a replacement for Ark. Ark can finally rest. Sleep well. Sleep well, Ark. Your time is over. Ted Disto for AP boost in the short term? Probably not a bad idea, actually. Ted Distos are probably pretty cheap. Where's your Prime sub notification? I think you have to refresh the stream. Sometimes it does that. By the way, Lunar, I'm not too worried about the correlation between that video and the other one, because it's not really what people think. It's about what they can prove, right?
Have you ever had a dream that
There it is. Oh, the Bezo bucks straight into my pocket. Hell yeah.
you wanna know is you can know is you wanna know is you could
Yeah, apparently the well, I wouldn't necessarily say they fucked her up unless there's something else I don't know about. But they fixed a bug, which was something that she kind of relied on apparently. Her Magnus ability, she could use it to get ions. She could basically hit herself with it, which obviously isn't intended, but they fixed it, right? Just like Kuno. Kuno, you know what's funny about these VAC changes? Apparently Kuno was never supposed to have a VAC to begin with. That was just a bug. Oh, that shit is so funny. What's up, Lycos? You know what I was thinking? For that video on the monitor, I had like the static and stuff on it, but I think what would have been kind of cool is if I had like on the monitor just like cracks forming, and by the end of the video the monitor was just like fucking busted up. That would have been kind of cool. Hindsight's always 20/20. Yo, what's up, Revoker? There's always good music, good vibes. Hey, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going for. I want a spot where we can chill. We all have similar music and taste in music. I was gonna say music and taste. Same taste in music, and we can all just shoot the shit about whatever. That's exactly what I'm going for. Nothing too serious, nothing too goofy, although we do have goofy conversations. Try not to be too overly negative. Try not to be overly positive. Just try to find that nice sweet spot. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Savior. I'm so excited for Savior. She's gonna so save me. Instead of me fixing her, she's gonna fix me. I can't wait. "15 minutes before you get bored? Probably. But it's going to be the best 15 minutes of that hour. You want to play her? She's a girl? What are you talking about? I played Guardian. I don't have no issue with male or female characters. If I have a choice, I'll make it male, but I don't care either way. Now, can you say the same, Lunar? I don't know if I've ever seen you ever on a male character. I would never. Filthy male characters, get out of here. God. I wish Scholar was a Rudum instead. Oh my god, that would have been so sick. A Rudum with a giant ass hammer. See, Menzies? Unlike you, you goonin' ass motherfucker, I don't sit there staring at my character's ass. I'm looking in front of my character. I'm trying to look at what my character's looking at. Menzies playing his game like this. I bet he playing Zerker too. Hey, when I'm in town, that's a different story. When I'm in town, that is a completely different story. And once again, that's my Guardian. That's not my Sage. Same with Deadeye. Same with Scholar. When I'm on those characters in town, hey, what else is... I ain't certainly looking... I'm not looking at Igor Bartali, I tell you that much. The thing about Sage is he has no ass. Look, watch. Where's the cape slot? See? Sage has negative ass. There's like just fucking nothing there. Absolutely zero ass. Man hasn't done a squat in his life. Concave ass, yeah. Now you want to see a booty? You want to see? I'll show you a booty. Where's she at? Let me at her. You thought my scholar or my guardian or my Deadeye had ass? Oh my god, I'm about to redefine ass to you guys right now. You're about to get educated. Now that's ass. That is ass right there. She is set. She got enough ass for 3 sages. That's a whole ass shelf. She could put her backpack on it and it doesn't even have to be hooked on her shoulders. It's just sitting there.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Did I make her as tall as she could get? I can't remember. Look at her come flipping in. Yo, she almost killed me. Oh. Wait, how do I edit her again? This isn't the right window. Oh, F3. There, no. F4? Oh, no, that was the right window. Did I make her as tall as I can? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, now there we go. God, I love it so goddamn much. That's my kind of woman right there. NA Ranger? Oh man, that's what I'm most curious about. Give us that pre-creation on Savior, thank you very much. I need to see if those hips lie. Pro left lava frogs mid roto to show. Yeah. Hey, when it comes to something serious, the frogs can wait. Oh yeah. Trying to do something on my side monitor, almost died there. Holy. Yeah, I'm excited for potentially new underwater. Yeah. New Upper Gyfin. New Mirmok too, most likely. Hopefully Mirmok is a group spot. Had you muted for a second by mistake and wondered why you stopped saying unhinged stuff. I would never. Unhinged. I personally am not a fan of group spots, but I think they're necessary. There's just a whole demographic of MMO players that just want to play with their friends. They want to grind with their friends. And not having an option for them is not a good thing. You're alienating those people from your game. So even though I don't give a fuck about group stuff, yeah. I'd do group spots with you on the weekends and be cool to AFKs. Oh, AFK the whole time and just chat. Oh my god, free grinding for me. Let's go. Streamer privilege. I've never had a Krispy Kreme. What's a Krispy Kreme? Is it crispy and creamy at the same time? Because that sounds fantastic. As long as it's not too sweet. An overrated donut. Okay. Goes straight to your heart. Man. Just like my chat does. Pure sugar and fat. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it kind of like a Twinkie, but crispy? Don't ever say Twinkie again. Why? What's wrong with Twinkie? I don't get it. So fried donut, just plain old donut with some sugar frosting on the outside. Oh. What the hell? We have those here too. Yeah, that sounds basic. I thought it was like something like maybe like a croissant, like a crispy kind of like croissant outside with like a cream filling. That sounds basic as hell. Do I want to know what meant? Debbie Donuts? Are those like the American equivalent of Timbits? Or donut holes, I think people call them. Oh man, you get me some cinnamon Timbits? Oh my goodness. I remember when I was younger, I used to walk to the we had a large swimming pool here. Ages and ages and ages ago, they did a I can't remember if it was the Olympics or something, or like right in my city, or it's like swimming portion of it. Anyways, They built like this huge swimming facility that's still used to this day and for a bunch of other things. It's a nice place to go swimming. Anyways, they had a Tim Hortons on the inside of it. And I would remember I would take the bus or walk, depending on the time of the year, to that place, swim, and then when I was done swimming, I would always bring $2 with me. And a toonie would get me a box of 20 Timbits. It was great. And then I'd just sit there and eat them on the bus ride home or the walk home. Boston cream? Yeah, Boston creams are good. They got that, holy fuck, what? Custard, thank you. The custard in the middle, yeah. I couldn't think of the name of it. Custard is nice because it's not too sweet. I like jelly-filled donuts, too. Oh, blueberry is my jam. You give me blueberry, the option to blueberry anything, and I'm all about it. Blueberries are my favorite. My favorite two fruits, though, are probably mango and pineapple, but when it comes to, like, putting, like, any type of fruity flavoring in anything, blueberry is it. A blueberry cobbler ice cream. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm going to tell you what, when we go for dinner tonight, I'm going to keep an eye on that dessert menu, and if they have something blueberry, I might have it. You can't eat blueberries by themselves? For me, it depends on the blueberries. You know what my kids love to do? They love eating just frozen blueberries. I'll buy a bag of frozen blueberries and they'll eat them frozen. Blueberry pancakes? Oh my god. I love blueberry pancakes. Oh, carrot cake is great. Yeah, carrot cake is like cornbread, right? It's so good and tasty. You're thinking corn, you're thinking carrot, you're like, oh, this is like a vegetable bread? Nah, man, that shit's dessert. When it's made properly, it's so good. Cinnamon chips in our pancakes? Cinnamon chips. I don't know if I've ever heard of a cinnamon chip. The quality control on blueberries kind of shit. So many sour ones. Well, blueberries in general are kind of tart. That's one of the reasons why I like blueberries so much. A derby pie. I did not know. Chocolate chips but with cinnamon? Oh, that sounds great then. A hackip tree? I have never heard of those. Like a larger blueberry, huh? Sound like I'm missing out. A hasip tree. Okay. Well, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. As much as I'd like to continue, I think I'm going to go get ready, make sure everything's ready, get all my winter gear and my wife's winter gear and everything all ready. Because we're going to be watching a Christmas parade with the kids. Tons of floats going to be coming down the street and all that. And we're going to be spending quite a bit of time outside. So I'm going to make sure everybody's ready, everything's good to go. So we're ready to leave immediately. So I appreciate you all for coming and hanging out today. Much love to all of you. A little bit of a shorter Saturday stream than we normally do. Let's see. Who will I raid today? Today I will raid. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Kiara. She was in here hanging out the other day. But thanks for hanging out. Much love to all of you. Yes, please. She's fine as shit. Well, I know what your priorities are at. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And we will be back on Monday. Good luck with all your enhances. Good luck with your grinds. Good luck with your night vendor rolls. Have a great day, everybody.